And with good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it's Sporting up against Benfica.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Clever defending. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Obvious offside. Dahl. A super tackle and they've won possession. Getting the better of his opponent. And look at this! And running through to the keeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's what?
And the shot! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Corner kick played in. Really good challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. And that is offside. And a throw in. Top class defending. Teammates available. He can't hold on to it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
So over the line and a throw-in. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. There to take it away. And intercepted it. What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, good vision. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? So, the whistle then. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Effective challenge. Evangelos Pavlidis. Luis Javier Suarez. Braganza. And just overhit.
Disappointing, really. Just overhit it.
Now, who can he play it to? Promising looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He's just...
Big chance! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And short it is. Now sliding in field. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, a good tackle. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. And teammates around him. Thoughtful play. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there.
Got in the way. Oh, onto the post. Oh, splendid skill. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity to go ahead. Keeper was there to meet it. And the short option preferred. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Will there be late excitement? Chance here. A goal it is! The long wait is over! And might that be the goal that gives them the bragging rights? Sporting with acres of space out wide. Might lead to a chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And a strong tackle. Hjulmand. Oh, chance! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And there to intervene. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Hjulmand. Can he keep his composure? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there will... hype has been building all... And hello from the city, on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, had to stop that one. Played over. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Must take the lead here. Offside the decision. Alberto Costa. Pepe. Oh, that's brilliant play. And the pass keeps them going. Oh, showing good patience.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
No way through. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Vitor Carvalho. He made good progress there. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Luc de Jong. Well, a textbook interception. Now, options are plenty. Oh, just in time. Luc de Jong. Excellent run in possession. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Moutinho. Gomez. Well, gifting away possession. Moutinho. Can he? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Luc de Jong. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a disappointing end to that. Pepe. No fluency from either side. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge! Wow! So the whistle then, we're up the half. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Navarro. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He's on the run, but the danger averted for now. Neuwen Perez. And Varela with it. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Luke de Jong. Counter-attacking possibilities. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, we're into the final half hour. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Luke de Jong. Pepe. Well, that one has promise. Options in the middle. To give them the advantage. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Carvalho. A very timely interception. Quick break could be on. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Surely. Has to be. He had to score, and he does. So 2-0 now. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, how did he not put it away?
Well, what a great piece of defending. That's a brilliant clearance.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Possibilities for them to counter. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, surely! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat! Well, opting for the short corner. Really vital interception here. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, disappointing end to the move. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the Well, I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
It's there for him. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up.
Decides to shoot. Huge block. Not the pass he had in mind. Struggling to keep the ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maybe dangerous here. Timely intervention. Now, options are plenty. Well, there to intercept. Hjulmand. Decent idea. And cut out nicely. Ndoye. And take it away. Ndoye. Oh, this is looking promising. Must take the lead here. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And look at this! And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Morten Hjulmand. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, a good tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, it might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And the whistle is sounded for... The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Top-class defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Morten Hjulmand. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice weight on the pass. Genuine chance. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Very quick thinking there. Intelligent ball. A long way from the perfect pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Surely! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it just petered out. Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Nicely timed tackle. Ndoye. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear...
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Determined defending. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. It's a weighted pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, it looked really promising for them. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. come to the right place. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This looks interesting. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward?
Happy to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Just cutting off the supply. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Bruma. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. Magnificent defending. And he's fired over the corner. And playing it through. In position. Still could finish. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pepe. Zaidu Sanusi. And scupped to attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Varela. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sudakov. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. A very timely interception. This could level it. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, the managers will now... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Could be dangerous. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Impressive build-up. And nicely over the top. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ivanovic. Oh, what's he gone and done? They keep plugging away. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, good idea. Bruma, can he deliver? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the right place to cut out the pass.
Good reading of the game.
Got in the way of it. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, spot on with that challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. What can they do from here? Just needs to get rid of it. And a tidy tackle. Luke de Jong. This looks more than decent. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Bruma. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Oh, read it really well. And pressing for the equaliser. But nothing comes of it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good pass. Can he keep his composure? Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that was close.
And that For the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
Oh, might be. Splendid defending. Ndoi. And now their turn to have the ball. And given acres of space to attack here. Must take the lead here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Ndoi. Can he create an angle? Oh, it might be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Salazar. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can he deliver? Opportunity here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. An effective challenge. Good movement. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, options are plenty. And good anticipation. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Real defensive resilience. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Salazar. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
This looks more than decent. Opportunity here. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Very effective pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, it might be. Oh, the post denied him. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Danger building. Determined defending. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That was really good defending.
Might be able to set up the chance. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Can he find the right pass? Will it happen for them? Can he score? That is how to keep it out of the net. He's driven in the corner. Opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Good ball to switch the play. The delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. Victor Gomez. Read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Now he must favour the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fran Navarro. And in with a real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. In a decent position. And taking it without any trouble at all. Ndoye. And roaming free here. Well, it's one pass after another. It needs an accurate cross. Might lead to a chance. An alert piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Moving it forward. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Camara. Good-looking move. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Can he deliver? Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
And safely dealt with. Corner once more. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. A bit disappointing in the end. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race. Today, the hype. It is a very special fixture that we're bringing you today here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some excellent players. The first goal will be all important.
A very good tackle. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the wingers
Oh,
will
wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Very quick thinking there. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Luca Bacchio. Sudakov. Opportunity here. Blocked it brilliantly. Well read to ease the pressure. Braganza. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, on you go. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Difficult to stop him. Throw in here for Benfica. Sudakov. Trying to tee it up. Will it be? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Is it going to be? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Confident attacking play. Daniel Braganza. And Benfica with the ball once more. Can he? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far.
It's an opportunity. Super challenge. Wow. Braganza. Surely. Oh, that's great defending.
What a block that was.
Well, successfully cut out. Oh, nice ball. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? And an astute piece of defending. And passing it through. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Effective challenge. This could square the game. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be dangerous. Flag raised for offside. And he read it well defensively. Nice weight on the pass. Just the challenge that was required. Sudakov. Chance for the leveller. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Quick break could be on. Oh, in with a chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And the defensive intervention there. Pedro Gonçalves. Daniel, real chance. And getting enough on... Oh, pushed onto the post. Ivanovic. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Room to roam. Oh, might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And foul it is then. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real chance. Superbly read and executed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And on they go. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Benfica have lost it. Excellent vision. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Given away by Benfica. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that will... Has been building all... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It is Braga facing Porto. Super pass, and that's a very good parry. So a throw in here. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And the keeper getting right behind it. And taken short. And a useful cross. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dangerous ball. Nicely timed tackle. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And he's made headway. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Pepe. Steven Eustachio. Sanusi. Pepe. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Could be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Should score. Well, punched clear. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Neuen Perez. Trying to tee it up. Timely intervention. Salazar. Good-looking run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Moutinho. Will it be? Slight miscue in the final third.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Fran Navarro. Eustachio. Ball lost by Porto. Oh, chance! And doing well to keep that one out. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. And there it is, the half. And away they go again, into the second half. Cuts in from the flank. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Eustachio. Now a decent position. Now to level it. Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. Moutinho. Siku Niakate. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And perfectly positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Plenty of support here. Delivering it into the box. And in the end, no damage done. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Luc de Jong. That's a superb challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Outdoing his opponent. The attack showed promise. Decent position. And an astute piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Incisive ball. Going for finesse. And not quite the desired result.
Yeah, I can see what he had in mind, but not a great effort in the end.
De Jong. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. That's a good-looking ball. Could still be dangerous. Surely, it's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Pepe. And De Jong on the ball. Perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could square the game. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And scope to attack. Will he play it in? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Opportunity to level it. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And so the final whistle here. Clash that promises... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães. Opportunity! Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And Sporting looking creative here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ndoi. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Teammates available. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Not a goal kick after that poor touch. And showing good game awareness. Camara. Ndoi. Useful position they're in. Can he put them ahead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can they set up a chance? Wasteful from Sporting. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Could be threatening. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ndoi. Well, space for them here. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? Vital intervention. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Hjulmand. And a timely intervention. Attack looks promising. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a tidy challenge. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Crossing opportunity. Might lead to a chance. Did well to win it back. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And scope to attack. Who wants to make a challenge? Nicely constructed. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can he find the right pass? Oh, wonderful bit of skill. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, this could be right up their street. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, they fancy a short one. Determined defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And passing it through. Needs composure. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. In position. A good and fair challenge. Suarez. Must be. Tenacious challenge. Incisive pass. Might finish now. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. That's how to put in a challenge. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now, who can he play it to? Counter-attacking chance. He's in behind. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Inacio. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the bad run continues. want to miss. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Rios. And an opening. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Perez. Gabri Veiga. Oh, good idea. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he score? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rios. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Bruma. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, good vision. In position. That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Given away by Benfica. Alberto Costa. Really good build-up, but no end product. And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Yorhi Sudakov. Veiga. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Super pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Luca Bacchio. Oh, danger here. To take the lead. A chance then for the... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Veiga. That's a lovely ball. Timely intervention. And passing it well. Opportunity it is. Opportunity still there. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Zaidu Sanusi. Promising position, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might do damage on the break. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a strong tackle. Alberto Costa. But superb defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And they could eat into the lead. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Ivanovic. Well, that ball looks promising. In position. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Varela. Possession lost by Porto. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. Well, Benfica have it back now. Rios. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can he score? An incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
Vega. Perfect challenge. And roaming free here. Varela. Porto have given us away. And so into the final 5 minutes. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Can they make something of this now? Oh, that's a really good run. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Impressive build-up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Navarro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking pass. Fran Navarro. That's a good pass. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, being pressed here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
And showing good game awareness. Ndoye. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A very timely interception. Must take the lead here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Delightful pass. So a throw in here. Gomez. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Went in strongly to win the ball. Fran Navarro. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Really getting stuck in. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And so it is, the first half story has been... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Good run, very much in control of the situation. This could be the equaliser, and rattling the post. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Moutinho. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Throw-ins given. Ndoye. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Quick break could be on. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Navarro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Timely intervention. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Threading it. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish? Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
So the corner played into the box. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Camara. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, useful ball. Chance to put them in front. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, still time for them to level it. Can he score? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Camara. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And passing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. And very good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ukraine versus Hungary.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And he takes it away. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Malinovsky. Oh, superb skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Interesting pass. Looking for a hole in the defence. And he read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Now a decent position. Here's Malinovsky. Barnabas Varga. Well, misdirected. Bendegus Bola. Sobosloy. Will it go in? Taking one for the team. Dovbik. Just cutting off the supply. Gruber. Can they do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Loves to attack from the wide areas, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Waited well. Just straying offside. Malinovsky. Perfect challenge. Can he score? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Artem Dovbik. Tsigankov. Zabarny. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, good vision. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Shown inside. So the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sobosloy. What can he do with it now? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Viktor Tsigankov. Nicely constructed. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? To trim the deficit. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Able to create room here. And it's opening up. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent vision. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Artem Dovbyk. And fed forwards. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Gruber. Nice looking move, this. Will it be a goal? An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Ilya Zabarny. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Trying to connect. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. He's in with a chance. Oh, the post has denied him.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
And that is going on us, and the likely... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Sweden against Denmark. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Schulmand. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, breezing past him. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Decent idea. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Ayari. Excellent defending. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Cross could be useful. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Christensen. Good movement. Skov Olsen. Oh, danger here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Højbjerg. In position. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Gyökeres. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Skov Olsen. Good-looking pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, chance! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, useful ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Svensson. Well, they keep the ball moving.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Can he play it in? A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Danger building. Brilliantly blocked. An alert piece of defending. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Attacking with vigour. He's in here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And covering tremendous ground here. He has time to play it over. Keeper was there to meet it. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Skov Olsen. Morten Hjulman. Interception to snuff out the danger. Isak. Well, a really good run. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, a textbook interception. Will it be? Just the challenge that was required. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Larsson. Now with Ayari. Can he find the right pass? Well, the threat could be there. Can he get them level? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Højbjerg. Mikael Damsgaard. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Really good challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. It's with Larsson. Impressive build-up. And players waiting in the centre. Can they forge ahead? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. On the attack in the closing phase. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle. And that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, unless they get 3 points here today, their chance of winning the title will be gone. And quite simply, they haven't been good enough in recent matches. They've just lost that little bit of edge to their game. Hopefully they'll find it today and put in a good performance.
And a fine cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front to isolate.
Opportunity! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Really good wide play. Oh, surely! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Artem Dovbyk gives it a go. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Schultz. Pavel Schultz. Well, they have the ball once more. And support available. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Tomasz Souček. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, the attack looks promising. A real chance. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Czerny. Well, nicely cut out. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes, and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. What an important piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Will it be? And able to get a body in the way. Dovbyk. Sudakov. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Incisive pass. Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to deliver it accurately. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, danger here. Just like that, they have the ball again. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Sudakov. Delightful pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Adam Chlojek. Clever defending. In a decent position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Chlojek. Well, they get the ball once more. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Might be a chance to break. Oh, what an opportunity. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Tomasz Souček. Vladimir Cofal. And space here on the flank. Good-looking move. This could be it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have a... Very short. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Hungary, and they take on Sweden.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well read to win possession back. Gyökeres. Can they create something from here? That's a good pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And he read it well. And now Larsson. On to Gyökeres. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. So Bosley. And you don't want to be conceding there. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Cutting his way inside. Oh, chance! In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Excellent defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Now to level it. Chance to finish. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Victor Gyökeres. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Clear deflection and a corner now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Getting a fist on it. Suddenly they have possession. Isak. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. And that is offside. And Hungary come away with it. Now, options are plenty. Chance for Isak. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Intercepting it intelligently. on. Wonderful block. So Bosloy. Oh, once more, committed defending. Gyökeres. High quality defending. Gruber. Lindelöf now. Karlström.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Surely! And just narrowly wide in the end. Milos Kerkez. Schaefer. And finding their flow.
But they dealt with the threat posed.
Isak. So Bosloy. Could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, that's brilliant play.
Now, who can he play it to?
Well, just the tackle that was needed. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he might be through here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Nudge. Andras Schaefer. Just 15 minutes remaining. And it's with Isak. This could be the equaliser. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Milos Kerkez. Andras Schaefer. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Can they forge ahead? Well, a textbook interception. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
What an important challenge that was.
Isak. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the decision is one of offside here. Svensson. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Options in the middle. And unable to keep possession. And that is... Tryouts. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign.
A lot of meaning. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
And the starting lineup for Denmark. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Yannick Vestergaard in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Well, wasteful from Denmark. Could take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Christian Nørgaard. Dolberg has it. Nicely cut out. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Tomasz Souček. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Mikael Damsgaard. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Kral. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Vitic. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can he put it in? Klojek. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Anders Dreyer. Here's Nørgaard. Can they set up a chance? Oh, chance! Surely now. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Adam Hlojek. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he could finish. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And over it comes. Well, still an issue here. And fine goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, they fancy a short one. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Christensen. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Ondřej Linger. Adam Hlojek. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Kral. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And the post denied him. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Linger. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mikael Damsgaard. Dolberg has it. Real chance. Oh, that is a superb save. And a short corner, let's see. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty. Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Succeeded in winning it back. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, beating his opponent. One goal down, but now a corner kick. And played short. Oh, that's a clever ball. And they have possession again. And he's in. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Damsgaard. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And Denmark come away with it. Mikael Damsgaard. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Sofal. Now Alex Kral. This is an excellent run. And support available. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square. Your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Hungary and they take on Ukraine.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
An alert piece of defending. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the move breaks down. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. And an astute piece of defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Strong but fair tackle. Trying to connect. Might finish. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the cross could help them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Nice-looking pass. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Artem Dovbyk. And a clever piece of defending. And he has options available. Decent looking pass. Georgi Sudakov. And a strong tackle. Plenty of options. Audacious from there. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Good visualization and execution. Oh, a smart stop. So Bosloy. And space to exploit, maybe. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Promising attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Sigankov. Their turn to try to keep it. Decent idea. And that'll be offside. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Outrageously skillful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Hungary couldn't keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And giving them too much space on the flank. Good use of advantage there. Could catch them on the break. Through the middle. Well read to ease the pressure. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Threads it nicely. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Andras Schäfer. Takes aim. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. He might yet finish. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Viktor Tsigankov. Sudakov. Good tackle. Bola. He's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Decent looking ball. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, in with a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this. And that is going to... All been thoroughly... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Denmark, and they take on Sweden.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Good-looking move. Threading it. And a goal! goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Good idea. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Wonderfully weighted pass. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
It's a neat move. Oh, great defending. Moving it forward. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And winning it back. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Gyökeres. Intelligent ball. Surely the equaliser. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Damsgaard. Just cutting off the supply. Isak. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Pressure is on. Oh, this looks useful. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Kasper Dolberg. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Attacking with vigour. Christian Nørgaard. Chance here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Svensson. Good-looking move. Well, no way through.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And the decision offside here. Morten Hjulmand. Well, we're into the final half hour. And it'll be a throw for Denmark. Damsgaard. Now, can they be creative from here? Morten Hjulmand. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
This might get them in front. And a good-looking ball. And just a bit too much height on the header. Christian Nørgaard. Skov Olsen. And the shot. Great defending here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, got into position brilliantly. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Quick break could be on. And the right place to cut out the pass. And conceding the throw-in. Svensson. Yasin Ayari. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. In search of an equaliser. And a decent delivery. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Anders Dreyer. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, read it really well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Morten Hjulmand. Oh, what a stop! And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Free kick is what's been given. It's all over, and To be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
Tomasz Souček. Timely intervention. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Souček. Opportunity. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. A delicious piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Can he find the right pass? And a good-looking ball. Bit sloppy there. Determined defending. Excellent run in possession. Read it well. Dovbik. Souček. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it's not ideal, thinking back to earlier when she handed out the yellow card. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schultz. Souček. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And losing the ball there. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. This to open the scoring here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. A chance then for the respective managers. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Decides to shoot.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Showing a good reading of the game. A good and fair challenge. Good pressure. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Artem Dovbyk. Schultz. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. And cutting it out. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. No, high-quality defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on...
And it's opening up. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Pavel Schultz. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Mikhailichenko. Yorhi Sudakov. Vasil Couchet. Oh, this is looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And teammates around him. Oh, big moment! The crossbar got in the way. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Clean challenge. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And the right place to cut out the pass. Dovbyk. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Vasil Couchet. Nicely timed tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Sweden versus Hungary.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude?
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Can he chip it home? And the ball back with Sweden here. And finding their flow. Opportunity here. And that is defending of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area. But they must also make sure they get across the pitch and defend out wide. Otherwise, they're going to encounter problems.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Hungary recovering possession well. Nice looking move this. He's in behind. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Smart defending. Can he? And it's gone behind for the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a timely intervention. Gyökeres. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Lindelöf. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Svensson. Oh, moving it nicely. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Distributing it well. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Isak. Well, not away properly. Just went slightly awry for them there. Moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good distribution. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, the managers will now... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Plenty of options. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Victor Gyökeres. That's useful play.
And just like that, broken up. Possibilities for them to counter.
And that'll be offside. Svensson. And space for them here on the flank.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Oh, good vision. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Can they deliver here?
And that is offside. There to win it back.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And striking it. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Victor Gyökeres. And he read it well defensively.
Isak. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, useful ball.
Larsson. Gyökeres. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. Not the pass he had in mind. So Bosley.
Oh, might be. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
It's with Larsson. Can he find the right pass?
And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Here's Larsson. And so into the final 5 minutes. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Could be a chance to break.
It's with Larsson.
And look at this! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here!
There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
The emphasis very much on attack. And that is the whistle for the... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
There's the cutback. And the starting lineup for Denmark. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Yannick Vestergaard in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Electing to shoot? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Mikael Damsgaard. Oh, managing to beat him. In position. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And there to intervene. Mikael Damsgaard. Teammates available. Oh, chance! Oh, had to stop that one. Denmark with the ball again. And the defensive intervention there. Christian Nørgaard. Dolberg has it. Chance here. Good work to regain possession. Schick. Couldn't hang on to it again. Impressive build-up. Christian Nørgaard. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Václav Černý. Now Alex Kral. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Dreyer. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He made good progress there. An attack that had potential. Skov Olsen. Damsgaard. Interesting pass. Just cutting off the supply. Vasil Couchet. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Good piece of defending. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And flying forwards here. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? And he's in an offside position. Now what can they do from here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Now, options are plenty. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Christian Nørgaard. Skov Olsen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vasil Couchet. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. It's there for him. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Schultz. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, good hands. Is this the equaliser? There it is. And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Christian Nørgaard. Pressing like that will help the cause. Mikael Damsgaard. And crossed in there. Well, no damage done. But a goal ahead, and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And
oh, Stewart's a chance! Oh, superb tackle! We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Can they square this match? This could level it. Oh, onto the post! Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that the latest one. And a fine tackle. Attacking with vigour. Kasper Dolberg. Here's Patrick Schick. Retaining possession proving difficult. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive, and that's exactly what they've...